what abundant loot. A single alchemy, are they? Eight chaos. Okay. I guess 8 chaos is kind of worth leaving. What does he want? He wants an amulet, okay? We make the guy wait a little bit. Okay, read the amulet. That's the one. What's that? Some random +3 million skills. Okay, I guess. 8 chaos. How many chaos am I sitting on, actually? 1,100 now. I am on 6 exalted? Gee! I need to make a few sales based on exalted, I suppose. Yeah, maybe I should do that. Need to recover the exalted. Hey! Good man. Yeah, I'm simultaneously streaming from both YouTube and Twitch. See full AFK, wave 5. No hands, take a look. Isn't that look beautiful? Well, I did take a hit. The energy should have went away. Of course, I can't be this bold in the last few ways. I have to be a little bit more careful, but okay. We got the wand, we got the jacket. Let's go. Bang, bang, bang. Alright, what are these? So guys, because you get a lot of loot, it's wise to take a look at the loot in between the waves. If the wave is, of course, you have to be careful always. Ooh, we got a slipper. That's the second best. Boots. Alright. Let's do the alcohol on it. So guys, the idea is to not get full during the run, so maybe I should change this selling price of some items into exalted here. I mean, if I could get a good ratio, I'm going to buy some Simulacrum with Divines, but you know, it's always best to buy that stuff with exotic. When you try something else and it becomes less profitable. 2 or 3 days ago, by quite some luck, you know, I was just trying out the currencies, and it was for some reason cheap with annulment, and that's why I have like 4 or 5 annulments by now. Like, I did go all in, bought like 20 or something. Couldn't get the mirror back. I mean, I keep increasing my buy orders, you know, amount, but the mirror climbs accordingly. I mean, at this point, I'm trying to buy it for 1,850 divine. You know, it was on 1860s. Maybe I should have just done that. Now it's 1900s. And I don't want to, you know, buy it very aggressively because I'm just going to try to resell it for more. So, you know, if it drops in price, that will be a lot of loss. Oh, that's good, that's good, that's good. That helmet can be very valuable, guys, depending on your rolls. This is not one of those rolls. You know, you want everything to be as close as 15% as you could. I'm taking hits. That one. That helmet. That helmet is okay-ish, I think. Yeah, 640 evasion is okay, for sure. We got the slippers again. Wave 11. So guys, up to wave 11, as you have seen, I have done nothing so far. No, I didn't move around, I didn't drink any flasks, nothing. This wave, I think we will barely handle it. Yes, I guess. So I was able to get through this wave without doing anything, but it was a bit close. And why is it not ending? Okay. Let's go into that corner. So the corners are not necessarily always better. Sometimes it's better to have your guys like a cloud around you. Right? It varies. There's a lot of variance in the world. But the boss being frozen in midair, guys, it's very cute. I love it. Right? So if he leaps you with that leap slam, he does a lot of damage. He gets suspended in midair, not a single hit. Well, I think I did take it. Whoa, what's this? 4 pieces of loot. And guys, my filter is rather strict. Okay, let's take a look at these. What's this then? Plus 2 minion skills. 138. I could try, but yeah, it's so worthless. Shall I do it just one exalted? I could have gotten more spirit there, than that would have been worth something. Probably not. Oh. What's that then? That's okay. Okay, what's this? That's somewhat okay. No. we did lose a lot of time, but you know, I didn't expect to get 50 million items in a single wave. Alright, so let's take a look at these. Yeah, let's just drop that. By the way, this is wave 13, and as you can see, I haven't done anything. We are passing with flying colors. I don't think we have taken a single hit. No, we did. We did take a bit of a hit because the image shield is not intact. We did get something, and that's a divine orb. Beautiful. We got a barrier, we got a scepter. Let me see about that scepter. No. We got a flask. Okay. Well, it's going rather beautiful. So guys, the corners have the advantage of sometimes being able to line of sight bosses. So for example, if the boss spawns here, guys, he wouldn't be able to jump on me and he wouldn't be able to throw his weapon at me. But there are multiple factors in the game that prevents you from autoing sometimes, right? I don't think anyone in the world can achieve full auto. Oh. What was that? That amount of damage? Wow. Insane damage. I thought I died. Whoa, what the heck was that? So guys, you see this, right? The amount of damage I took. I think I took my HP like thrice my HPs in damage. Yeah. The modifiers make a difference. And you know, a very similar wave I can just complete without taking any damage at all. I'll just move out of the way, the weapon. So guys, those weapons are bugged. Sometimes when the bosses die, the weapons do not disappear. Oh, we got a megalomaniac. It's a pretty good loot. Let me grab that scepter. Whoa. I can drop that scepter. Let's make room for that scepter. We got a belt as well. Yeah, this was pretty bountiful actually. We did a lot of loot. Ercan, yes, of course. Alright, what's going on? Let's open a socket in that one and corrupt it, try our luck. That's a lie, I think. I'll try it there. Okay. Barrier goes there. What's this? No. Wow, that's actually a decent amount of resistance. 80, right? I guess I could throw a few exalteds on that. Slots are getting full soon. So what's this then? What's this? Essence infusion. Not bad. Covering shield. Well, actually that is okay. Why? Because guys, you know, there are some what's the name? I keep forgetting. I'm going to say Chronomancer every time, and I know that's wrong. Stormweaver, right? So guys, Stormweavers use shields, right? Some Stormweavers use Mahu 3 socket, right? So that would be synergistic for them. Let's take a look at the values, and obviously there are too many combinations. The one that I have doesn't exist, but let's see. That's about 1 divine maybe, That's about even less. But I'm going to ask about 5 divine for this. We'll see how it goes. So this is extremely hard to price because there is not one like it in the entirety of the game, right? Take a look at this, guys. Every single one of these is called a notable, and imagine the combination of 2 or 3 notables, right? And as far as I know, you can get anything on Megalomaniac. So the number of combination is thousands upon thousands, right? 10,000s upon 10,000s maybe. So whenever you get a Megalomaniac, one exactly like that existing and being available for sale is extremely unlikely. I mean, I don't know how many notables are there in the game exactly, but take a look at this: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And if there are 100, and there are more than 100, if there are 100 guys, that would mean 5,000 combinations for 2 passives. And some Megalomaniacs will have 3 passives on them. I mean, the combinations are endless, right? It's very unlikely that you find another like yours. Okay, so we should be, I don't like having 14 Exalted Orbs total. This is pretty subpar. $700? Wow. That's a good amount of evasion, though. Is it that wordless? Well, what I'm gonna do here. So how much is a chaos worth? Okay, that came through. Very nice. We also get some of our exalteds back. All right. Well, these are all okay-ish. That's somewhat weak. I mean, this doesn't require any exalteds anyway. Okay, so let me take a look at the chaos exalted ratio. Last I saw it was down to like 15s. Chaos exalted to chaos 12. Oh my god, really? Wow, what is going on? This was like 21. Exalted is gaining insane value. That stood there. Okay, so that means chaos is losing extreme value. I think, guys, chaos is losing extreme value because it has just become a currency. Okay, so I'm gonna try this. Go back to the glory days. And of course, I'm actually making my items more expensive because the chaos is 12, but let's just stick to that. Yeah. And these were like these, recently people got a lot invested in chaos anyway. Okay, so let me see. That one is fully done. Okay, that one is also fully done, so that's worthless. Okay, let's slap some exalteds on those. Meh. Yeah. Oh, maybe I should have stopped rolling there. Let's get rid of that scepter, it's confusing me. Let's see how much these are worth. 700 evasion. $150 mana. Okay, let me try this at 20. Probably not gonna sell. Just take it away. What about the belt? I'll try it at 40. What about the boots? Actually, 150 energy shield, 4 boots is okay. Really? Really? That worthless. I'm gonna try it at 20, but probably not selling the way it looks. And okay. Let's try it at 40 again. Okay. Go. I wonder if someone has achieved this kind of build in hardcore. I think it would be very hard. It probably would be possible, but it would be very, very hard. And guys, there is an extremely frustrating bug that happened to me once. So, in order to be line of sighting all monsters, sometimes you get stuck in the corner, right? And if you really get stuck in the corner, sometimes the game will give you the loot in a previous area, right? And you do not have access to the previous area, so the loot goes to waste. I had that just once. Mighty annoying. I was doing wave 15 or something, guys, and it was very dangerous, so I snuck in the corner, right? I did the wave barely, and on to the previous area, all of the loot got dropped, and yeah, I just couldn't loot it. It was pretty tiresome. So we have the build guide and video up, right? I have a very detailed video, and I have a fairly moderately detailed guide. Come on. I want to recover the exalted situation a little bit. Chaos went as far as like 25 exalted and went down to 12. So weird. Becoming a currency was no good for Chaos, eh? Of course, guys, the availability has increased by a huge amount, right? Normally, few people were selling stuff for Chaos, and I guess that's how it was keeping its value, and it was a nice poke for Poor or Exalted. Divines were up to like 700 at some point, now they are down to 400. So if this stuff I have sells, right, not everything, but the limited expensive ones, we will be ending at close to 2 million, but of course somewhat more. Maybe like 1 2/3 of a mirror, so we'll still be quite a few hundred divine off. One of the things that you have to pay attention to with this build is when you are moving to the next zone, sometimes some of these fellas stay behind, and 2 or 3 staying behind in earlier waves is not a problem, but when there are many that stay behind, so for example 15 stay behind, then the wave could get Mighty dangerous. Suffering. One of the really late ones is Worthless. Gets on my nerves. You know, the fourth best emotion or something is like 4 days, for example. Very weird. I guess it's not being used in any important install announce or also map install is bad, I'm guessing. Envy is pretty weak, right? So guys, the first emotion is worth very low. Disregard that, but the second emotion is about 1 exalted. And the fourth or fifth emotion is worth like 2 exalted there. Okay. Nice. That should give us some exalteds, that's nice. Yeah, I think it was a nice change of pace actually, switching the prices from chaos to exalted. Because maybe some people are not even looking for chaos, right? And as I said, guys, it's best to buy the Simulacrum with exalted. Anything else and you lose. So for example, let's take a look. We did buy the Simulacrum today for 166 exalted or so, right? And a chaos was 12 exalted, right? So sometimes it doesn't let you use some currencies. Yeah, it gets on my nerves very big time. I just don't know why. All, please, okay? Simulacrum, chaos, 12 to 1, right? But we want the other way around. 13.5 to 1. Now that is for once not disadvantageous, right? If a chaos is worth 12 exalted, chaos is worth 11 exalted actually. That means it's actually profitable to buy the stuff with chaos for once. Well, shall we do it? I have chaos. I want Simulacrum, please. That's like 150, right? Okay. Let's just do these. Let's go back. Because that set to upgrade, I don't think it's going to come. I mean, unless I get a very lucky buy, because the prices are extreme and the upgrades are minimal. And of course, I find myself reluctant to do that. Right? 500 divine for not even 10% damage upgrade. That's not good. Let's take a look at these. So normally guys, my rule is simple. If two bad modifiers, I just chuck them away. One bad, I have to take a look at the other three. I'm talking about alking, of course. With alk you have 4 modifiers. So the main idea is, guys, to not have to go to town to take a look at the loot, etc. You just make use of a single inventory throughout the entirety, but you do get a lot of loot. So you want the ID and take a look at stuff during the fights. 18 rounds left to left. I'm not sure if we can pull it off today. I mean, if I keep at it non-stop, it is doable. But, there will be the loot evaluation, there will be the class tab will fill, that, this, that. Yeah. Tier 4 scepter. So guys, for scepters to be worth something, you either want +5 skills and some useful skills alongside with a little bit of spirit if possible, or you want a lot of spirit without any minion based stuff that is being used by the auto bombers and characters that utilize a lot of spirit. I suppose +4s could be worth something, but the value drops very steeply. So if my scepter were +4, it would be like maybe 10 divine, probably not even. And we can take a look, of course. Yeah, let's say for the sake of argument, so that there are no +4 versions. From the price I could tell. So this was a relatively lucky purchase for me, and that's why I haven't been able to replace it. I bought this for like 45. It's 100 to 150. Normal value. The upgrades I find are for 500 or so divine. And thing is, guys, the upgrades are not satisfactory even for 500 divine. So what I want is a nice amount of damage upgrade and like one more minion. And I can either get the decent damage upgrade or I can get the minion. I cannot get both. Even with 500 divine. So I can upgrade my damage like maybe 10%, and that's it. Or I can get another minion while keeping my damage around the same level. That's about it. I cannot get 10% damage upgrade and an additional minion. Oh, it's done. Okay. Let's evaluate the loot, go back in. So at this point we have 18 rounds left, I think. should have like that, I guess. 4 more. No. And no. 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 This one is not very bountiful, is it? Okay, so what about this? It's not very good. Probably not though. Probably not. Let's not waste our precious exalted on it. Let's bank our stuff and move on to the next one. I'll do this, I'll do that. I'll do this, I'll do that. I'll grab another. Bang. There's no tower setup, anything. It's beautiful. I should maybe, you know, push for a citadel. I do have 2 of the fragments, or I could sell the fragments that I have. That's of course another option. Hmm. Certify movement? Oh. Alright. And guys, the other rolls are bad, and take a look at this. It's an energy shield board with 35% movement, which is perfect, and we have an okay amount of intelligence, and it's only worth like 80 exalt. Insane. And I have 2 more modifiers to roll. I could get life and resistance. Yeah. That would be the best. Not much interest today, eh? Being able to fully AFK, guys, is pretty nice. So for example, guys, in the earlier waves I can, you know, grab a drink, you know, wash my face, whatever it is, and I can get away. And of course, in the later waves it becomes more dangerous. And I do hope they fix the bugs and we can do the full auto stuff. As I said, guys, when the boss spawns, right, throws the weapon in your face, sometimes it doesn't despawn upon the boss's death, right? And it doesn't even despawn after the waves end, and it persists for like maybe 20 seconds. And you know, it also chases you, right? So if you are AFK, you're dead. There's nothing that can save you from that. If you're around, it can still be somewhat annoying. It's a bit nasty. Died to it once. Quite distasteful. Because it just hits you on another level when it's due to a bug. But yeah, the patch is coming to a close, guys. This week I think we will have some stuff that's revealed to us. The first season is coming. They have milked the Path of Exile 1 season, now it's time for Path of Exile 2. Sapphire Charm, I don't think I want that one. So guys, charms do not really gain too much value on being level 83. I don't think they have special affixes that only appear on level 83 or something. Charm is just a charm, so it doesn't gain too much value like the flasks. But the flasks do gain a lot of value, but the charms. I mean, some divine sales, please. No. Some. Oh, we got the exotics, we can try it. 51 mana is not good at all. And 19 rate is... I mean, guys, take a look at this. It's still worth 200 exotic. This is really bad. 23 stun threshold is almost nothing. 24% increase energy shield is very low. The 51 mana is also a pretty bad effect, and still it's worth a decent amount. Imagine what happens when the rolls are actually not that garbage. Then you get 2-digit divines, and if everything is good, you just get 3-digit divines. Yeah, I'm hoping they will fix the inferiority of armor. I mean, we had a patch a little while later after the game came out, and armor was buffed for like 15% or something, but didn't do anything. Still garbage. I mean, the only class that I have seen that uses armor is this. Because we have very high strength guys, and energy does not really mean anything to us. This build can actually utilize armor. So guys, I would have preferred if these were armor pieces, but they are highly specific, so whatever you can find is fine. Beyaz Dome is here. So there is something with the invite. Some people want something, you invite them immediately, they don't accept, and sometimes, of course, they are finding what they ask for from someone else. But sometimes the invite actually doesn't go through to them, so it's a better idea to, uninvite them and re-invite them. It doesn't look like this guy is coming though. You guys, AFK in wave 11 or something? Pretty nice, right? As you can see, I'm on my feet. Yeah, what's that? That looks like a chaos orb. Oh, it's a fear. How much is a fear, I wonder? It's a bit of frustrating experience, guys. Sometimes some people want something from you, you immediately respond, and they decline your invite. That happens because, especially if it's an item of mass production, like the spirit gems, etc. They message multiple people, and someone else replies before you can, and this is the experience that you get. Six dexterity, 8 fire resistance. Is that a level 2 item or something? What's that amount? Why are they not killing that one? What are you idiots doing? So, guys, both suspended in midair. I love it. It's such a good sight. Okay, give me the loot. I'm here for the loot. Orb of Chains. I wonder how much that is worth these days. It went all the way down to 2 exalted. I'm hoping it recovered a little bit. I never tried, guys. Okay. Wave 13, 14 and 15 I'm doing nothing. Let's see if I eat my words. That's wave 14 and I have done nothing so far. Wow. Give me the loot. The loot. I'm gonna go back to my corner. I don't want to believe you that I will fall. Take a look there. Well, let's see. The big moment comes. Full auto, guys. We have achieved. Oh, it's a skill gem. Skill gems are not really very valuable. Still pretty good drop. Yeah, full auto, guys. Happens sometimes. Not rarely, not frequently. I think sometimes is the right frequency. Okay, so that is worth 200. I don't believe that this is worth 200, guys. So weird. Yeah, energy shield is so hyped. Okay. Go. What about that one? 2 mediocre, 1 bad. Okay. Another mediocre. I think that's too much now. Guys, fire is the only good one. The mana is low. The life is really low. Lightning is mediocre. Life regen is garbage. Yeah, I don't think. Okay, this is probably worth going on. And of course, because when it's a boot, also you have to take into account that it doesn't have movement speed when it doesn't. That worthless? How's that possible? Really? Mana, life, rarity, resistance, and energy shield. So let me take the rarity, this one up to 200. Just still not worth much. Whoa, okay. I guess I did waste them. So where does this go? I'm gonna try 100 exalted for the skill gem. Yeah, around that. Yeah, I should not have tried to sell it for chaos, I guess. For exalted, it fetches a nice sum. Okay, so let's put it there. Let's put the emotions in there. Place, okay. Let's put the flask. What's this? Oh, it's +4. Good, good. So guys, if I can, 9.4, hey, that's valuable actually. Guys, 9.5% crit chance. It rolls somewhere between 5 to 10. So if I can get, I know why that doesn't happen. I think if I get +5 here, it's gonna be like maybe 20 divine. $50 divine. If this +4 turns into a +5, whoa. Because guys, I did get the +5 twice so far, I think. And they were worth like, 8, 7, 10, something like that divine. Because my crit chance was low. My crit chance is very high this time around. Bang! Oh! It removed the trigger cost. It went down to 3 and it reduced the crit chance down to 5.1. But it increased my elemental damage with attacks. Wow, thank you, brother. Thank you, so generous. Oh, it screwed my item real bad. Let me try 100. Okay. Dang, had so much potential. Wasted. Okay, that actually is looking good. Mark skills. What are mark skills? 32%. Oh, it's capped as if it was something good. I'm gonna try a divine, but I have 0 confidence there. Dang, that was the best worm quarterstaff I have ever gotten. +4 and 9.5% crit. I would say it would have been worth at least 20 divine. It's hard to price that stuff because it's not very easy to achieve. Wow, there is no one. 0 people on YouTube and 1 person on Twitch, eh? Whoever you are, my dedicated viewer. Thank you. And let's get more. Some sales wouldn't be out of place. What is the Trenchimbre situation? 84. The undercutting made me go low, guys. I did resist and stayed at 90 for a good long while. There is just too much undercutting. And I think I bought them for high 70s or 80, so I still profit. I'd like to sell some scepters. Now I have brought their prices down by huge amounts. Hmm. $35% spirit. So guys, about this kind of item, I'm not very sure if I should be doing the... So if I do exalted on this, I have to hit +5 minion. I can't hit any more spirit because all of the prefixes are taken, right? I don't think that's worth it. Right, guys, because I have to hit... I have to not only hit minions, I have to also hit +5 minions. That's the exit then. Yeah, we have been on this quite a few days, right guys? I guess it's a bit boring, but yeah, I want to hit. So I want this guy to pay for herself, right? And gear, and I also want to hit 2 mirrors. I guess slowly getting there. Because if sales were fast, right, I could, be continuously investing, like buy this, buy that, sell for higher, do a bit of vol, whatever, right? But that's the problem. The sales are very slow, so it doesn't really give you a good motivation to invest. So, for example, guys, I have bought a few hot series. I bought like 10 hot series with spirit corruptions. I have been able to sell 3 so far. I'm sitting on 7, so it doesn't really give a great motivation to buy more. And I am keeping the prices pretty fair. Of course, that is a reason to not get a sales, but I never do that. Whenever I price check, I go for the lower end and sometimes even below the low end. to harmony. I think we have 3. And take a look at this, guys. It has not been selling for 6 Chaos Orb, which is worth 66 Exalted. And now I'm selling them for 100 Exalted each. Yeah. Sometimes the wrong currency means a lot, right? Beautiful. And that allows us to breathe a little bit in terms of Exalted, because we just bought some stuff and we went really low on the Exalted. Let me see, 500. Of course we would like a bit more, but still it's fine. Generally there are a lot of stuff that you can flip, guys, if you are patient. So for example, there are some stuff that people want to sell fast, and buy for 4, sell for 5, buy for 6, sell for 7. And of course the best one of them all, buy for 1, sell for 2, that sort of stuff. But yeah, when the sales are slow, it kind of takes away the fun from it. Couldn't get that mirror. I'm so low, guys. I was on 1750, right? It went up to like 1850s. I of course approached it very late. Then I went up to 1800. Then it started seeing 1900s, right? And today it was in high 1800s, so I went 1850. So hoping for a bit of fluctuation. I could buy. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I mean, of course, if you only didn't have this reduced freeze duration, and of course, guys, it's a bad one, but it is not absolute garbage, right? Reduced freeze duration. It's not like life regen. It does have very little value. Let's get a Weaver Exalted so we can select them on this item. See, 4 of the idiots are there. And you know, when you are barely farming this place, that could be a game break, or you could die. Nice. $35 is a bit weak, but still. Yeah. Oh, that is such a repulsive thing to do. They put the They put the portal right in between there, right in the middle. I actually died with Kyoto Bomber once like that. By the time I came back, there were a ton of monsters before I could do anything. They killed me. Thankfully with this guy, of course, we react to minion AI with minion AI. That's it from the 12th wave? Oh, that's a little bit modest. Suffering, we have auto floss. Our floss tab should be filling soon. That will work for us sadly. There is just no one in the stream. Yeah, wasn't like this yesterday. I suppose, as I said, it's getting repetitive and you guys are getting bored. No, can't hold it against it. But yeah. The mirror is not going to get itself. That's the worst wave 14 loot I have, I think, ever seen. Literally nothing. Megalomaniac again. Wow, so frequent megalomaniacs. Left Hand of Darkness. I haven't seen that passive at all. What does it do? I love how silly Megalomaniac is unidentified. You can see what's going on, but it's unidentified. Left Hand of Darkness. Oh. Not too bad. They don't synergize, guys. That's the problem. One of them is a minion. And the other is a melee thing. I'm gonna try one divine. Let's keep banking the stuff. Okay, the rest of it is garbage. We got the 24 thingy again. We just get too much pointless stuff here. Let's pull these down. I'm able to squeeze the shoe in here. Minions deal increased damage. Increase critical hit chance. That's the energy cool as well. Let's take a look at that. Why do we have 80 exalted and 100 exalted? It's so weird, so redundant. Okay. 80 exalted it says. What does it buy? That boot. Okay. Take a look at how powerful it is, guys. It's the best energy shield boot. and it's really bad except for the 35% movement speed, and it's selling for there is the mana, yeah, and almost nothing else, right? 96 resist, pretty bad, and it still sells for something. All right, Flash tab is filling soon for sure. Okay, what about this? No. No. And no. 35 movement again. Yeah, this time it's not worth that much, obviously. Let me try my luck though. Okay. Whoop, 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 whoop. Try 20. I doubt it very much, but we do have room there. Okay, let's go another. After this level, maybe we can go for some arbiter runs. And maybe I could try the arbiter with this. .317 accuracy. Wow, that's a lot. I should spam some of our newfound exotics to get some socket currency. I have not been picking them up for some time. I have a spirit gem that has not been selling for ages. Come on, some sales. Also guys, for a bit of survivability, what I could do is, it's gonna be a little bit costly, but I mean, I think this character has paid off a lot of her debt to me. That's how I approach things. I spend for the character, then the character has to work their debt off. So guys, the thing is, I couldn't find a good amethyst string for this slot, right? And if I can get an amethyst string for that slot, I'm going to cap my chaos resistance as well. And why is that important? And it's obviously, first of all, there is chaos damage. But we do have an additional reason in this build. Our ascendancy trait allows us to take 20% of the physical damage as chaos damage, right? So by not capping our chaos damage, we are actually increasing the amount of damage that we take from the most common source of damage, right? Physical is obviously the most common source. So I want to cap it. So I want to get something similar. And guys, it's not that hard because I do not care about the physical damage. I do not care about the rarity. I just want triple resistances on an amethyst string with high life. Yeah, I mean, maybe just is an overstatement, but I'm ready to pay like around 10 divine for it. I should be able to find something. So what I want is all resistance, right? Around 10 or so, or the 5 volt cap, all resistance, lightning resistance, doesn't have to be very high, and chaos resistance. And let's actually look for that after this run. Because guys, it could save me from some deaths, right? Because by having 56% chaos resistance, guys, so 20% of the physical damage I take get converted into chaos, right? By having 56%, I reduce that 20% to like 9%, and I take 11% less damage, right? If I cap it, that 20% is going to get reduced to 5%, and then I will have 15% damage reduction, which kind of means I will get 3 to 4% additional damage reduction, and that is not even taking into account the chaos damage itself. Right? And bleed and poison damage is chaos, so poison doesn't really hurt me. Like that's what I saw, but bleed does. Right? That will also help with that. What I would really like at this point, guys, would be finding a decent minion jewel with corrupted blood cannot be inflicted on you. Corruption. Why? Because when the bosses throw their weapon, that thrown weapon inflicts corrupted blood on you, right? And it deals a lot of damage. I mean, I didn't know up until I have on this build, but so a jewel like that would be, very useful. You cannot be hindered, etc. is a bit of a luxury, but that would be pretty nice. So we are looking for. But my problem is, guys, I am looking for really good minion jewels. So a really good minion jewel with corrupted blood cannot be inflicted on you is not very easy to find. And when I say not very easy to find, there is none. Even if you do not put a limit to the price, there is just none. I mean, maybe if I were to reduce my criteria for the jewel, I would be able to find one, but I don't want to lose damage on account for corrupted blood. So if I can find one, I will buy, but if I can't find one, I will make two. Ooh, 5 of them remain there. Okay. Let's just do that, guys. So when they remain behind, right, and it's going to be a problem. I mean, it wasn't going to be a problem for me, but if it was going to be a problem for you because we were barely doing it, the general plan is to move very far away, so then they will teleport to you, right? That's a nice hit. You could also force move them. Feels like a dream, guys. So when I was playing with my Deadeye guys, I did breach up to the last difficulty, and I thought, I could just face roll everything in the game. I stepped in this place, and imagine this is difficulty 0 at the time, right? And my Deadeye is rather strong, I would say, and I couldn't do difficulty 0. Imagine the amount of humiliation. Like you do breach 4, you think you are going to face roll through all the content, you can't do it, and now I'm AFKing difficulty 4, not even difficulty 0. So here, the value of specialized build, I guess. Isolation. We got some wands. You should start selling those as well. Okay, so what's that? Oh, that is not that bad. It needs a lot of evasion though. That one. No. Expose face mask. That also is somewhat okay. Yeah. Oh, whoa, what the hell? 120 resist and the prefix is 99% evasion rating? That should be like 10 divine already. What? That's 20 divine right now, as it is. I'm missing 2 modifiers on it. Guys, if those modifiers roll good. Oh, well, that's the best item I have found maybe ever. What? 120 resistances and the prefix is 99% evasion rating. Good God. How? That one is not that bad actually. I just like having mental problems. Shall I keep that? The bombs go there. What about that? That is remotely passable, I guess. Let's try to finish this. That chest. Whoa. Hey, Uncle Beard, hello. Full AFK? Come on, full AFK. Don't disappoint me. GGG. Full AFK, wave 14. Did work. Room problems arise. What's that then? No. Time for wave 50. Full auto run, guys. I don't know how many rounds we did, but this is at least the second round that we did. Full auto, is that a Megalomaniac again? It's another Megalomaniac. We are not getting one with 3 affixes. Wellspring. That doesn't look very good. Oh. That doesn't do bad. 40%, eh? Okay. Let's grab the socket currency. What was it called again? I have exalted orbs and I want the socket currency. 1 to 5. This has been gaining value insane. That's so weird. Shall I try 1 to 6? I'm curious. Because thing is, guys, I removed them from my filter because they were worth like 0.05 exalted or something. Then I took a look at them relatively recently. They were like 0.1 exalted, and now they are up to 0.2. I mean, they are almost worth picking up now. So weird. Sometimes, guys, there are not many people that would buy or sell our drives up, and the prices fluctuate greatly. That's why I will check it. Oh, also, the cost is awful. It's very expensive. Okay. Well, I guess that is enough to put it back in our filter. What's that called again? Artificer's Orb. Okay. And how much is a Regal worth? Regal is not that bad either. I guess we can just pick them up. Okay. Blacksmith Whetstone is insane. It's worth more than 1 exalted now. Yeah, around that level. Alchemy is worth... I can't see Alchemy. There it is. Well, Alchemy is pretty. Oh, it has regained its value. Yeah, these drop insanely in value. Wall is how much? Oh, Wall is almost an exalted now. Okay. Definitely picking these up. Armorer's Scrap should be worth more than exalted. Yeah. Arcanist Etcher is worth... that's worth more than an exalted as well. Okay. I'm just doing some arrangements in the filter. Because I am going to be picking up the Arcanist Etcher, the Artificer's Orb back again, because when you're trying to sell a currency for a lot of another currency, the fee is very high. So for example, guys, if you want to try and sell a mirror for divines, you pay about 1.5 million gold, which is rather hefty. And that's why there are some people that try to do it from the trade channels or as a regular item from the trade site. Okay, let's update our thingy. I'm going to turn off barriers soon. Okay, identify. I'm gonna do my last two ones. Okay, all this, I put these in. 1,400. So guys, if we can get the hybrid evasion percentage and life prefix, that is very good. We can get the flat evasion, that is also very good. Yeah, any of those, and if we get two of them, yeah, that's then very serious money indeed. Okay, so let's take a look at these. Wellspring is worth a little bit, not too good. Singular purpose is worth a little bit more. I'll just say 2 divine or something. Okay, yeah, the flask tab has filled up. These rings are not worth anything. Okay. Is this worth something? So this is also not very good, guys. Why? Because it works after you kill the rare, right? So in order to get proper value from it, you will need to have multiple rares or uniques grouped up. And the problem is, unlike most charms, the duration is not proper. The duration is only 1 second. Even if you get quality and increased duration or whatever here, I did try to play with these. These are pretty bad. Kind of anything is better. Okay, the guy wants the thing. Alright, the chaos. Sale is a sale. Okay, so what's this then? It's going to be a waste of my exalted, but whatever. Let's try. So yeah, it's waste. I'm going to say not valuable. Yes. Even if I put the rarity in, it's still not going to be valuable. Okay. This is also not valuable. I'll try 20. I don't think so. Okay. So the first one, I'm building up some suspense for my non-existent viewers. Okay. Spirit, attribute, resistance, blah blah. No? Okay. Now comes the big guy. Let's do it. Bang, 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 bang. Guys, any good, and that will be the best item I have ever found, with the exception of probably the Last Flame. I have gotten the Temporalis dropping relic once. That was 450 divine, not very easy to top. some guy is selling, I think he's a price fixer or something. Some guy is selling two extremely good minion jewels for 1 divine each. Yeah, I don't think that's possible. I know I have really good ones, and one of them is equal to my really good ones, and one of them is even better. Yeah. I would say one of these is worth like around 50 and the other is worth maybe 100. I don't think there is any chance that I could be buying these for one. Wow, really good ones. One of them is 1% of perfect. 15% increased damage, perfect. 25% increased crit damage, perfect. 19% crit chance, 1 of perfect. Alongside with increased energy shield. Whoa. Wow. It would be nice if we could get it, but and even the fourth ability is useful, right? It's increased energy shield. I mean, it's not very useful for me, but of course, a bit of additional survivability. Okay, so let's do this. Oh! Evasion, hybrid, plus percentage evasion and spirit. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Oh my god! Oh, hundreds of divine. Hundreds of divine. Hundreds of divine. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wow. Yeah, this is by far the best item I have ever gotten, and I don't think I can top this. Wow, it's beautiful. Wow. Insane. So the 600 divine, so as you can see, there is one mirrored item there, and there is another chest for 600 divine, that's up for sale. The 600 divine chest is better than ours. We can top that one. Yeah. Maybe reduce the... Okay, that's a problem. So guys, the thing is, the mirror one is obviously better, and the 600 divine is better than mine. So what is a good price for mine? Right? The 600 divine has a similar amount of resistances. It has around 300 more evasion than mine, and it has some more spirit than mine. You know, clearly better. But yeah. So guys, it's very hard to find similar. Let me bring down the resistance a little bit more. Can't find it. Okay, we found one that's worth 400. Let's see if the 400 one holds up to us. Yeah, okay, mine is better than the 400 one. We have more resistance, we have more spirit, and we have more evasion. Yeah, not too much better though, but somewhat better. We have 150 evasion, we have 1 spirit, and we have 1 resistance more. Wow. Can I try 500? So guys, if it was me, you know, the 600 one is pretty superior to mine, right? So if I'm ready to pay 500, I would have just spent the 600 and got that one, because as I said, it has 380 evasion on mine and 6 spirit. I mean, if it was like 50 evasion maybe, but 380 is rather a lot. Bastard has an almost perfect one. So guys, the thing that was bad for me is the flat evasion that we have is very low, right? That's where we got unlucky ish. I mean, I couldn't say unlucky with this item, of course. So the way that you get more evasion is, guys, you don't get the hybrid that gives you evasion plus percentage evasion, but you get the high tier of flat evasion, right? It can go up to like 200 evasion, then you can reach 2000 evasion. Okay, I'm okay, 500. By the way, if I sell it for 500, that means more expensive than the last flame. I don't think it's going to sell for 500 though. But guys, the thing with this kind of item is, you know, there are not really too many alternatives to compare it with, right? There are not too many items like these. Wow. Now, you know, there are some madmen out there that corrupt this kind of item. Of course, I wouldn't ever dare, right? I mean, I could get a third socket in it and, yeah, get some more evasion, but, yeah, no thanks. Because, guys, change is one of the affixes. Wow. Let me do 450. Because, guys, the 500 one is superior to mine. Make room. I have a habit of keeping the ones that are expensive on the top right for a reason. So yeah. It is a habit from my temporalist days, I guess. Wow. Okay, 200 exalted, give me that. Okay, now we need to re-roll our flasks. That's going to take time. And by the way, guys, if that sells at anything near what I listed it for, my plan of 2 mirror is almost realized. I am right now on about pretty close to 3000 divine, and I will be on 3500 divine all of a sudden, or thereabouts. Yeah. Dang. Yeah. I would like to, guys, get to 2 mirrors, so, you know, my goal was 1 mirror, but right now I want to reach 2 mirrors, and I hope that chest will sell for, you know, something. So yeah. Mirrors are 1900, which means we need 3800, and we have 1800 there. We have 1000 here, so we have something like 2900. And we need 3800, so we are 900 divine short. And as I said, if that thing sells, well, we will get 2 good rolls on that. The SSP, thank you, buddy. Okay, let's do the flasks and keep on leveling. Mana flask. So mana flasks are worth less, but they still bring some income nonetheless. And that's because the unique mana flask has lost a lot of value. So the unique life flask is extremely expensive, so people have to relegate and go for the normal flask. But for the mana, they just go for the unique one. Okay. No. Probably not. Let's not bother. So guys, these conditional, yeah, that kind of stuff, we want them near perfect, right? Okay, let's try divine. And guys, you might be thinking I'm joking. No, they do sell for these prices. Well, I'm not, saying this is a guaranteed sell at one divine, but that would be, something like that. Because the low mana and removes 15% of recovered amount from life thingies, they cap at 100%, and the regular recovery caps at 80%. And those only appear on level 83 or better flasks. Okay, charges per use. 30% is actually perfect, I think, for instant recovery. And thing is, guys, it's not worth much on mana flask, but on life flask, it's pretty useful. That's because the mana flasks are very stingy, like 310 restore, and people can go to thousands upon thousands of mana, so they stop being relevant at some point. Okay, I'm gonna try 100 for this. I'm not trying 100. Okay, the redundant 80 will be something. No, 74. Okay, we have room. Okay. 94% recovery instantly, probably not worth it. Okay, 28% recovery. No. Yeah, 78%. Okay. 2 divine. I don't think 2 divine is gonna work. I'll just go for the little guy and accept 1 divine. That is the benefit from Simulacrum, guys. You get a lot of these. 71% with increased charges. Increased charges is rather popular. You could try it. Sure. What about? Sure. 40. Let's go. 89%. Don't think that's going to be worth anything. Okay, so let's do the 3-4 ones there. I'm considering if I should stop doing the 3-4 fun mana flask, because they never sell for too much. Right? They do sell, but they don't sell for too much. Life flask, on the other hand, they can sell. If you get good ones, they do sell pretty nicely. Let's grab the remaining mana flasks. That's it. We do not have any mana more flasks. Okay, let's go. No. 73 with charges gained. That's somewhat popular. 1 divine. That's, I think, very exaggerated. I would be happy to sell this for 200 exalted, I think. Probably not worth anything. So guys, if this were a life flask, it would have been worth a little bit something. No. 92 recovery instantly. No. 28% recovery appliance. Do we have room here? Go. 24%. We get so many of these, we can just go. Okay. It's not gonna work, I don't think. 73%. Okay, can try it. Probably not, but let me take a look. Oh, okay. No. Yeah. Okay, let's do the 3-4-1 again. Also, there was the matter of taking a look at that amethyst ring that I wasn't able to find beforehand. Let's see. No, 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 no. So these mana flasks are done. Let's take a look at the life flask now. Bang, bang. No, 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 no. 92, probably not. Oh, no, 98. Okay, let's try 100 exalted there if we have the space. We kind of do. Kind of mean the operative word. $71 gains charges. 99. Ooh. 100. 200. Yeah. 200 is not gonna work though. 120. So because I'm happy with the sale. Oh, that should be a little bit valuable. Yeah. 29% recovery applied instantly. No, no, no. 92%, that's not enough. No. Oh, 29% recovery applied instantly. How is that so worthless? That's not possible. 93, 97. People are putting very much stock in that increased charges. They love it. Okay? If you say so, I'll put it up for 1 divine. I absolutely don't believe it's worth it, but if you guys say so. Divine again? Sure. It's okay, let's do the 3-4-1. And then we'll get the remaining life lost and this business will be done. And as you can see, it does bring some divines. So of course, we didn't just see it bringing divines literally, but it has a potential to bring divines. So this, I did get faster at this, guys. That's good because it was taking a long time and it it's getting on my nerves. Use charges. No. No. 99. Okay. So, for example, guys, I don't like this at all. I do like the mana version of this, but I don't like the life version. Why? Because the mana version does not restore too much mana, so you take like, I don't know, like maybe 100 damage, right? But the thing is, this recovers an insane amount, and when you drink this, you lose like 300 mana, which is a problem. Yeah. It's not correct. 0.15, please. I'm gonna try my luck with the divine here. If it doesn't work, we'll just reduce the prices. What is it? Try divine. Yeah, guys, I found a wow. I found a scepter that is worse than mine, and the guy is charging 500 divine. Hold your horses, buddy. I think you're a bit confused. Yeah. You know, you would expect to have maybe a lot of spirit more than mine. Nope, same amount of spirit, and he's charging 500. I guess he must have hit his head repeatedly. 62% charges gained. That people love those. Yeah, not worth anything, sadly. We didn't get anything with a decent amount of recover, right? We did get the 70. 70 is decent, but you know, also very achievable by other flasks. Above 75 is the what? Divine? It's absolutely not worth it, but I mean, if the people have built it so, sure. So weird. 77, yes. Now we are talking. Okay, now there is real value. Okay, 3 divine. I'm not gonna go do that. That's a bit high. 2 divine. And guys, yeah, 2 divine for a flask. Okay, the minions one, no one in their right mind would buy that, because the thing is, guys, if your minions are high level enough, they are practically immortal, so you do not want any healing applied to your minions at all. And even if you do, right, they have so much life that the healing, the flask will not do anything. Right? If your flask does, let's say, 1000 healing, 800, these guys have more than 10k HP each. It would be very much irrelevant. Oh, we did get the... Oh, this is the last. Okay. I thought we had another batch in there. Okay, good. 91, probably nothing. Oh, 80. Oh, yes. Now look, guys. See that? Yeah. That's why we are doing this business. And the reason that it's so valuable is, guys, as I said, this doesn't exist other than level 83 plus. And level 83 plus are very rarely found elsewhere other than Simulacrum. Why? Because, guys, sometimes the maps drop one level higher than their level, but imagine a level 15 map is 79. If it's irradiated, it's 80. If it's corrupted, it's 80. If it's irradiated and corrupted, it's 81. If it's tier 16 and irradiated, it's 61. Not 61, I mean 81. If it's tier 16 and corrupted, it's 81. And if it's tier 16 and irradiated and corrupted, it's 82. Right? And as I said, you seldom get one item level higher drop in maps. So you can imagine how hard it is to find level 83 flask when you are mapping, right? Very hard. And in Breach, in what's the name, Audience with the King, etc., there is not too much loot. This place is the real source of level 83 flasks, and that's why the 80% plus are so rare, right? And that's why they have so much value. I'm gonna go find the guys. We didn't get it for so long, and now we got 80. Okay, I'm gonna go with 8. Okay, I mean, now I think it's the time we make some sales. Give me the thing now. Whoa, these last rounds have been bountiful. If only we did get some weavers, eh? Not easy. A few more barriers and I'm going to stop picking up barrier and ultimatum, guys. The currency that you pick up, I mean, they don't look like much, but they do clutter the inventory fast. 100 exalted for that one. I was setting it for 100. That's a bit cheap. Okay, whatever. Oh, 13 divine. Good, good, good. Yeah, I mean, 100 exalted is really cheap. But whatever, we did promise the guy. Also, we get this one. Where is this fella? I can't see him. Well, let's keep our promise. But this is really cheap, yeah. Sometimes I'm like, why the hell am I selling that item for that cheap? But yeah, promise, promise. Okay, Frank Tio, that's the guy. Uncle Frank. Ooh, that's a loading time. And he left. Okay. I guess. Yeah, the sale is better than no sale, that's what I say. Yeah, guys, I'm somewhat considering to block this guy because, I might demand normally, guys, in trading etiquette in Path of Exile, the person that buys the item invites the other guy. What's going on? And not the other way around. Well, why is he acting like an idiot? I guess he's not doing all of these to waste my time. I think he wants to buy it, but yeah, he's taking his time. It's a good sale. I will bear it. Oh, I have it in the stash. I did put it back in the stash. Okay. Here we are, sir. Okay. My man Frank is a bit slow, but at least he bought it. It's nice. Okay, so we are on. Good, good. So some sales, guys, and I will be hitting 3,000 divine for the first time ever. And guys, a principle of mine is I do not ever disrupt the gear of my already equipped characters. I never even share items. So for example, guys, one character has an Against the Darkness and the other character is going to use a similar or same Against the Darkness, I just go and buy both of them the same Against the Darkness. So you might say that is a bit of a waste of resources, but guys, so for example, I farm this and that on those characters, right? I would have to be continuously exchanging that Against the Darkness, right? And on top of that, what's worse is, so that's annoying, right? And also, guys, you could forget, right? You could switch Against the Darkness to one guy and then you could forget the other guy, right? So for example, guys, my Deadeye and my Blood Mage were exactly in the same situation, right? And I do have a nice Against the Darkness on my Deadeye, and I just went and bought my Blood Mage another to not, constantly switch the stuff in between them. That buy order doesn't come through, does it? I mean, it is coming through very slowly. But guys, I'm a little annoyed here because this item was 5% of an exalted, right? Even less maybe. That's how I stopped picking it up. And the moment I run out and I try to buy it, it's 0.2 exalted all of a sudden. Anyway, we should not get stuck, I guess. I'm a little bit surprised by not having viewers today. I mean, we are doing the same thing over and over. I guess that's a bit boring, but yeah, guys. I mean, the mirror is not going to come off of its own accord. So this is constant value with minimal effort, guys, so yeah, I'm capitalizing a bit. And every single level helps my chances of getting full auto runs a little bit, right? Just a little bit, but it does. We'll see the true potential if we could, ever upgrade my scepter, but of course upgrading the scepter also kind of counteracts my plan of getting a second mirror, because guys, it's not going to be like 5 or 10 to 1, right? It's going to be hundreds of to 1 and it will set us back. Let's see how it goes. So let's take a look at the ring, right? So how much resistance do I want from the ring? I will have 10 resistance from the Venom Crypt thingy, right? So I need 65, and 65 will be made easy thanks to our ingenuity. That means I have to get around 35 resistance from the ring, right? And we will have the implicit, and we will have the chaos resistance on the item. Okay, and of course, guys, we don't have to get 35 exactly. Whatever we can get is fine. Okay, so we want out of life. Always. But rings cannot have too much life, guys. The highest affix they can roll for life is 101 to 119, something like that. 100 to 119. That's the highest. Okay. What else do we want? We want a lot of resistances. I think 10 all is the minimum that we can allow. So my fire is only 4 above. So if I lose one resistance, that's gonna lose me 2 or 3. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, now picking up legal orbs as well. I'm happy to have gone back to sales in Exalted, guys. You have been ignored by target player. That's interesting. Now I can't sell to you, buddy, because you have ignored me. Alright. You know, I was just gonna say the name is familiar for some reason, I guess. Okay, so what do we want? We also want all the resistances. And we want lightning resistance, but we do not actually want too high lightning resistance because as you can see we are quite above the cap. So how much do we want? So we have 50 here, right? Oh, trench timber cell. Give me. I have been sitting on these trench timber for a very long time. They have been getting on my nerves, and I have stopped buying and selling trench timber for that reason. That is, I believe, my last. So we can go back to business. Okay. $84. Give me that. Okay, so how is the situation? Wow. We are almost there at officially hitting 3,000 divine for the first time, guys. I have 1,850 in the currency exchange, and we have 1,141 here. That adds up to 2,991. Almost there. Just need a few sales. Okay. About to ring. So I'll go back to the ring. So if I have 10 resistance, I will be getting 18 out of it. I think they are being rounded down. So if I have, let's say, 25 lightning resistance, what will happen? So we are getting 93 lightning resistance from this ring with Ingenuity, and we will be getting 65. That means we will be losing out on 28. And if we lose 28, we end up at 74. Oh my god, I have found the exactly right amount, so we need... Okay. How does it not exist? Yeah, guys, I had the exact same thing. And I don't think that's that specific, right? We want an amethyst ring with some decent amount of chaos resistance on it, all resist at the level of 10, that is really modest, and some lightning resist and high life, right? So I'm asking for 4 modifiers at all, and the only ones that I'm expecting high rolls are the explicit chaos resistance and life, right? None of them are high stuff, right? So elemental resistance can go up to like 18 or something. I'm not very sure on rings. I don't recall the exact amount. Lightning resistance can go all the way up to 45. Yeah, it's so weird. Can you see? How is that possible? I mean, it feels like I'm making a mistake in the filter. I mean, this feels like it should exist. One of these low. I'm going to price it. Which one is that one? 29%. Okay, I'm going to 200. That's the line. Let's go. Okay. I'm going to try a different approach here. What? Yeah, for some reason, guys, there is not one ring with high amount of life, okay amount of elemental resistance, mediocre amount of lightning resistance, and chaos resistance as an EPC. Right? The chaos resistance doesn't exist. I mean, I don't feel like I'm asking for too much. So weird. So weird. Let me try to take a look at this again. Yeah, it's definitely not easy. There are not too many. There is actually one ring that does that, right? And not on the level that I want, but I guess it's going to be something. So what happens if I quality it? I have 29 resistance there. If I quality it, it's going to be 34, right? And 34 include by 63. We are one off. So weak. No, I'm not asking for too much. That's so weak. And the guy is not even online. Yeah, that guys I can do. It's gonna make me lose some life, which I don't appreciate at all. Yeah. Spirit for it, but we have a bit of extra spirit, so that should be acceptable. Dang. Or I can just wait for it. So weird. Yeah, guys, decent amount of life, 10 all resist, 25 lightning resist, and some amount of chaos resistance doesn't exist. Weird. Really weird. And that's why, guys, I was stuck with this ring, right? And with this one I have 56 chaos resist. So weird. How? Anyway. And normally, guys, I should be throwing this away, but I know if I roll movement speed on it, it's gonna still sell. And I have 2 tries at it. I'm going to waste my exotics there. Wow, we couldn't get the replacement. We could take a look at the ones done. Now we are picking Regal Orbs from the ground. It's been a while, old friend. And yeah, the really annoying part is the gold cost, guys. I don't mind paying exotics to get these back, but you sell 100 exotics for 600 regals, and that costs a lot of gold. Not that I do have gold problems, I have like 46 million, I think. Yeah. And soon enough I will have to evaluate the jewels. I have more than 500 jewels to roll, guys. That's gonna be a lot of pain, and it's gonna be a lot of currency as well. I guess I could do it after leveling, maybe tomorrow. Then, guys, I feel like after I knocked off my prices, Trench Timber have been recovering, and I could have sold them at like maybe 90. But I did stick to it for a long time, but people just get undercutting and undercutting and undercutting, and of course I don't want my currency to stay like that. So. Seeing Regal Orb on the ground feels so weird. Maybe I'll grab Regal Orbs up until I have several hundred, then I can stop. Because, guys, Regal Orb is not a currency that you spend too much of, right? You do spend every once and then. I do spend Regal Orbs on jewels, right? I mean, I do Stratos Sekimas, etc. I get magic jewels and I upgrade them into rare ones using Regal Orbs, and that's, I think, pretty much the only amount of expense that I'm making. Artificial swords, on the other hand, guys, you do spend them constantly, right? When you are about to corrupt stuff, you need to put the socket in first, because if you don't, then it loses a lot of value. I did make that mistake, in an Atsiri once. I corrupted the Atsiri without a socket, and to get properly punished, I actually get spirit on. Imagine it's worth in the divine neighborhood, but it doesn't have a socket, and that knocks a lot off the price, because people are not able to get +5 res on it. They couldn't get 7% chaos res on it, 12 of a resistance of their choosing, 2% life, whatever it is, right? The socket is valuable. Let's start making the fuel. That is mediocre. The 15% movement is okay. 11 intelligence is subpar, but still not absolute garbage. So that's worth keeping, I would say. What about this one? Oh. So guys, we have 2 bad ones, but the good ones are really good. Yeah, I think that's worth going on. Because guys, a cap for a resistance is 45. And take a look at this. One of them is perfect, the other is on the highest tier possible. Yeah, there is potential in there. See? Probably not worth anything now. Oh yes, I think it went and messed itself up. Have to make peace with that kind of loss. It also rolled that also wasted. See, corrupted blood on me. Wow, the dog is below 50% HP. That's the first time I see that. Near death. Wow. The dog is damaged, eh? Normally, guys, I don't think it goes below like 90 or 80%. So guys, why is the dog so popular? In case you didn't know, guys, the dog takes 20% of the damage that we take. Right? That's pretty important. GG. A divine, not bad. So guys, because we are sitting on our highest divine count ever, every divine that we get breaks another record. Feels good. But in order to reach 3,000, we will have to make a sale. Can't really expect to get 8 more divines to drop for us. Yeah, by the way, I think that's the approach I will be taking to the Regals. I will just keep picking up Regals until I have a good amount, then I will stop picking Regals up again. I also should start selling these maybe. Get a few more Danto. A few exalted there. I think it's way too little now. There's nothing. It's nothing. There. There. See guys, that's where I use Regal. I did get a Jewel, but I want to keep that Jewel for 3-4 running in the future. Doesn't look bad, but not gonna do it. Okay, 300 energy shield. Okay, I'm gonna do one divine on it, one exalted on it. Just has room for one, definitely worth it. And now it's worth something. Yeah, that's a lie. Not how. How did it go to 48 divine? So the thing is, guys, that is misleading, right? That's if that's how you price check your items, that could be very misleading. A good idea would be to reduce the stats. Yeah. Still, extreme, I would say. How is that possible? No, I kind of want to corrupt this one. I would have to do the quality first, and I also need the socket thingies, which I have not been getting. It's almost filled up. Almost. Okay. I hate it when it doesn't allow me to pick a currency, guys. There is this garbage move for some reason. Artificer's shard, not Artificer's shard. Artificer's orb, gold. Okay. Chaos versus Artificer's orb. What? That is extremely bad. So guys, the thing is, I'm getting more than 5 for a single exalted, right? And a chaos is worth more than 10 exalted. So I should be getting more than 50 for one chaos. And I'm getting 15. What the heck is going on? Guys, I will get back in the Trench Timber business if I can. Okay. What a weird hideout. Okay. So let's take a look at this. What about this? Is that correct? Someone is selling 15 spirit Trench Timber for the price that people are selling. Really? That doesn't sound very... Wow, they are. Okay, I'm not going to do that. So this is a bit weird. Those people could be AFK, because the thing is, guys, I just sold Trench Timbers, 2 Trench Timbers with no Azkaban in them, right? And Azkaban is worth about 5. So maybe it doesn't increase the price by 5, but it should be increasing the price about 3 or 4, right? And people are selling it for 85 with as capacity, and I sold them for 84 to 85. I guess technically I sold them for 84, but still I'm not gonna go below 90 here. Whereas I bought for 80, when it sells for 90, it's gonna be nice to profit, if it sells rather. Okay. Let's do that Regal pin build up. Okay, this is going to make me cry. As I said, there is more than 500 here. We have more than 40 time lost and more than 500 regular jewels, which I have been saving over the course of ages. You know, none of these are bought. I just save them over time. Yeah. And I suppose it's going to be a great leap forward for my true mirror project, I guess, because there is a lot of currency in there, guys. I mean, that's gonna be, well, it would vary, of course. It will vary based on my luck, but I would say no less than 50 divine in there. Yeah, of course, it would vary. Okay, let's dump the flasks. So how is this worth that much? I don't understand. I mean, let's reduce the rarity. Let's reduce that one. Let's reduce the shield a little bit. Now it would go down to several divines, I think. Yeah. So that is worth quite a few divines because I have reduced everything by a lot. Like I reduced the energy shield by 20%. I reduced the resistances by 10%. I reduced the rarity by, again, almost 20%. Okay, do I dare corrupting this? I think I dare, but I do not have a socket device. It's a bit. Shall I waste my money that I invested in that? I guess I could. Just give me those, please. That would keep us busy for a while. Ah, a scepter is selling. Good. So I had to knock these prices off by so much, guys. I don't even want to think about it. I think I was trying to sell this for 8 at some point or something. Yeah, decent amount of spirit, right? 28% damage, 5% cast speed. This is way more than 2 divine. Sell it and be done with it, I guess. Okay, but in your own time. Oops. What's this guy doing? Okay guys, so this is several divines. This is some divines. Shall I really take the risk of corrupting it? So what could I get? Like I could get an additional socket, that would be valuable. Oh. Maybe let's just stick to what we have. So guys, there is one guy selling a similar one for 3 divine as you are seeing. I'm considering if I should buy his to, you know, to be able to make a sell on mine. Let me try that. I don't think we can lose from that kind of interaction. So guys, this is going to help me in 2 ways. I think I can sell it for more, and it will also help me sell the one I have, because I did put up mine for 10, right? And the guy's is around the same level as mine, and it's being listed for 3, right? I'm not going to sell mine. He's not replying. Okay. Shall I try 12? So there is one for 16 that has a little bit lower energy shield. It has a little bit lower resistance. It has a little bit lower rarity. And when I say little bit, though, little bit really, but it has a lot of mana. But I guess I'm ahead in kind of everything else. I can try 12, and then I can reduce in the future. Because that's sometimes how you get your hands on profit, right? You are trying to sell something, and there is someone that's selling something similar to yours, but at a much lower price. So, for example, just like I'm seeing it now, right? I take a look at the prices. It's 16 divine, 20 divine, 22 divine, 30 divine, something like that, right? And the first one is 3 divine. I mean, there is a lot of this big difference between 3 and 16, right? And unless the ones that are worth 16 are much, much stronger, right, than the 3-1, the 3-1 can be bought at a profit. Which is what I tried, but the guy is not replying. We can try a little bit later, I guess. Yeah, we did get pretty nice stuff. We also did make a few sales, so if we can get a few more. If we can sell that trench, guys, we will have hit 3,000 officially. Nice feeling. Then the last 800 for 2 mirrors will remain. And guys, I'm not gonna do anything with the mirror, right? I just like being able to get them because I quite despise the people that are offering the mirror service. They, I think, charge extremely unfair prices for their service. All right, let's go. Guys, I have seen one guy charge 1,200 divine to copy a scepter. And I'm paying you 1 mirror to copy, right? That is of course natural. And you are charging me 2/3 of a mirror for clicking the button. I mean, and I know, guys, these guys spend a lot of currency to create these items, but you know, after you have created it, every single copy that you make is profit, right? And obviously it pays off at some point, and then you profit. What in the world? What's happening? So many items. Cruel bow. What's the percentage, brother? 1 on 98. Probably not gonna do it. So let me see what the highest is. It's not gonna work, is it? He didn't accept it. I'm guessing he didn't receive the invite. Sometimes that kind of stuff happens. We got sidetracked again, as usual. I think with read loads, we will have to do the approach I mentioned. We save up to a good amount and then we stop picking them up. But surprisingly, Artificer's Orb don't drop at all. We haven't gotten one, huh? The foci are so hard to sell, guys, because reminiscent of quivers, you always want +2 skills on them. So this would show some value, but I don't think it's very real. Without the +2, these are not going to be much ever. Try third socket, that's sadly there's nothing. one day I'm gonna get a decent scepter. So yeah, for scepter guys, you either want high amount of spirit, or you want +5 minion skills, some spirit and some offensive stats for minions, analyzing your presence, blah blah. And of course, it's not very easy to hit such stats. Oh. Three Regal Orb, yeah. I think we will be hitting the Regal Orb thingy pretty quickly. So guys, for example, this run, so the only way that I spend Regal Orbs is I get magic jewels. No, I don't even use them on rubies, so I have to get magic sapphires or emeralds, and that's it. Then I spend one. Right? And you might have seen the frequency. I get like one every 2 or 3 runs. But as you can see, we are kind of swimming in Regal Orbs, so I guess I'll grab something in the neighborhood of like 200 and then turn them off again. Alright. It's a bit weird. This has room for, it has room for 2. Generally guys, the foci are simple for me. I generally just, unless there are really good 4 stats or something, if it doesn't have the +2, I drop them. Today I got a +2 one, but the stats on it were very bad. So +2 with okay stats, mediocre stats, or maybe above average stats is worth something, but of course +2 with garbage is also worthless. More. Let me try that guy again, then I'm gonna give up. I think I recall his name, by the way, that guy. He might be a price fixer. I recall his name maybe from when I was buying tablets or something, where his name would always appear in the first few people that you would meet. Always low prices, but never actually selling. Yeah. And he almost made me put a low price on my album. Yeah. Maybe I should just review him as a seller, because I don't think he has any pressure to sell. That guy that was trying to buy something from me that had ignored me was funny though. Well, Valor has almost caught up to Exalted, eh? Well, yeah, I mean, Valors do get used quite a bit. And a lot of the builds in game are actually reliant on Valors, right? And for example, guys, I get +1 level from Trench Timbre and I get +1 level from this helmet. So thanks to Valors, I'm getting +2 all minion skills. That is mighty powerful. Oh, speaking of which, so there is one problem here, guys. So this item is worthless to me. Why? Because dexterity is the ones that we don't want as an infernalist, and it requires pure dexterity, so it would be worthless. But of course, not everyone is playing similar builds. Maybe there will be some people that employ dexterity. Shall I use the exalted on this? It doesn't feel worth an exalted. Oh my god, what did I do? Yeah, because guys, everything else is so weak, right? Threshold, no. Just let that go. What about this one? This does look okay-ish. I have to be lucky though. That's too low, I think. It's too low. Spirit is also too low. Yeah, not worth it. That one is though. So we have to corrupt that one. And guys, that's important. Now I have to do the quality on it first. Why? Because this is, mighty, right? 700 evasion. Yeah. And if I corrupt it without doing it, the evasion will stay on 500 something. And if I can get +1 level of minion skills, that's gonna be really mighty. Let's not double too much in words. Let's do it. And of course, guys, if I fail, I will have wasted quite a few exalted here, sadly. Okay, +1 more minion. We got 71 accuracy, aka nothing. It is what it is. Says too divine. Okay, let's try one divine. In the worst case, we can just knock off the price. Okay. A few more staves and a few more wands, and I'll try to. Okay, 314, 314. Oh, well, that's kind of. Okay. And off we go. The best drop is probably Megalomaniac here, but of course it's a very slow sail. That's about one divine, it's fine. And it's a fast sail, right? That's the difference. (203% duration). How much is mine? Let's just draw by 20 chaos. Pretty much the same as 200 exalted now. No. 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 Wow. So, whoa. Because we have one bad roll and one mediocre roll there. We have one perfect roll and one very good roll. Yeah. I'm gonna do the exaltus there. Reduced attribute. No, reduced. We had the reduced attribute. We got the dexterity. That's also okay. Oh, we got more energy shield. Well, guys, gloves are not very famous for having a lot of energy shield. It's a bit of a problem, but let me see. Does it get? I think it exceeds 100. It doesn't, barely. And I don't think it's worth corrupting. Three divine, are those real? I don't think those are real. What the heck is going on? I'm taking a look. That is better than mine. That is. The three divine one is a bit better resistance, better dexterity, but we have higher life and higher energy, so I can probably try two. It's not bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Bad. Let's go. Again, these annoying spammers are here. careful I'm not selling it for low again. Yeah, this one I think I... What? So as I'm selling it for 80 exalted, and the next cheapest is 1 divine. Maybe I shouldn't have sold that, but as I was saying, the sale that is made is better than a sale that is not made. I'd love it if I could get that mirror, but it just doesn't work. Okay. So this one was done, right? Let's go. Yeah, the Regals are recovering fast, but not so much for artificial orbs. I think we actually have gotten 0 artificial orbs. Interesting, okay. Let's just get one more. Jank, no. Full AFK. Yeah, nothing in the form of drops. Wow. Interesting. We did get a lot of work done today, but I don't think we are getting level. So at this point we have about 12 simulacrum rounds left to level. At this point they give around 4.5%, 2.5% each. So from level 95 to 96 we need to do 40 simulacrum rounds without dying to level, approximately. Could be like maybe 41, but around that level. That's a tad little bit better, but it's not going to be a fun thing. And we could try to look into some orbital rounds tomorrow or something. But I want to get this level. If we level, then we are going to be at 150k damage. I don't know why about the damage changes. It's a little bit weird. It goes up and down. I think the normal amount is somewhat above 139k, but if I adjust the spray count 48k. Normally I think it's like 149.3k or something like it. That max spirit is not enough. So guys, 136 or so spirit without the quality, with plus 5 minions can be worth something, but if you don't have the plus 5 minions, then you want rather about 200 spirit to be worth something. Take a look at mine, guys. Mine is 137 actually. But of course it has a lot more. Let's go, baby level. This marks 70% XP and therefore means that we need 12 more runs. And when I interrupted, they would take a little about 2 hours maybe, but there is some interruption. We are getting done with that body stuff soon. I think that is us closing the Barya chapter. Should be all. Is it? It is. I have 60 of each. And so guys, for example, if they sold for something like 5 exalted or something, maybe it was a better idea to keep picking them up because they would make a nice amount of money on the side while we were doing stuff that they hardly sell for free. At least to the trial of chaos ones go for that level. Bad idea. %. Second piece. Yuck. Now officially to our friends left. Let's go. What we have here. Let's first dump the stuff. Mediocre. Now it's even more mediocre. What about that one? So 35% movement speed boots, guys, are always something so weird. It does look so bad, but still it's worth something. And it was actually missing 2 modifiers. Okay, this is gonna be like a divine or so. Let's see if we can try 2 divine. Might be a bit ambitious, but let's see. So the 1 divine 1 is better than mine. It does have mana and mine doesn't. It's just better, okay. 2 divine 1. Yeah, I guess we can. Divine. Not bad at all. If it sells. So how many of these do I have? 3, 6, 8, 11, 13. So guys, if I actually go through these, I will level up without dying, obviously. Still one more. Why Subutai? Hello. Let's see if that chest sells, guys. It's going to be great when it does. I was going to say it's my first good 6 FX item, but I would say 5.5, because we did get the evasion percentage hybrid instead of the high tier flat evasion there, and even then it's worth hundreds of the money. We'll see how much it was worth, of course, when it sells. But I'm guessing, I'm hoping not lower than 300 or so. Was that wave 3? I thought it was 2, okay. Sure, nice. Go. Ooh. One enemy. Well. So Oh, I'm still surprised by that ring. Amethyst ring with chaos resistance implicit with okay amount of chaos resistance on it, good amount of life, and medium level of lightning resistance and all resistance. Yeah, just does it. But 20 exalted is not the end of the world, but just to make a sale, I guess. Oh, that was a mistake. It was a really bad mistake. Let's hope I don't die. Oh, that was a bad mistake. I did click on starting the wave. At least the guy was fast. Okay, I haven't. That was weird. I thought they would all spawn. It could have been dangerous. 8 wasn't, okay. I had something similar experience with my Autobomber and they actually murdered me like this. Maybe we came back pretty fast and the guy was there. And the trade was also fast. So, with my current playstyle, as I'm earning around 26 million per hour, it's about 2.5 hours to level. That would be too much. Sort of late for me. And of course, I don't know if I will be able to keep the Stampo because soon our flash stop will fill again, which will take some time. One of the Donbasses managed to stay back there. Yeah, I'm hoping for a lot of quality of life changes with the upcoming season and patch 0.2. By the way, guys, in case you didn't know, I don't really have too much in the way of rarity. Whatever rarity I have is accidental. I believe it's something like 27 or so. These are okay stuff. Interesting. The helmet is fine. The chest is fine. You are getting a lot of emotions, but no rares. Okay? We are taking a few hits, but I think we are going to make it out. Not unscathed, but a little scaled. Scathed. Chop chop. Okay. Let's see if we get a boss. At these levels, guys, the probability of the boss spawning increases a lot, but it's not exact, right? So you could get 0 bosses at stage 12, which is, I think, that's the case that's happening to us. Yeah. This was stage 12. And now we will move one last time for waves 13, 14, and 15, and in which we will get both of the bosses spawn, guaranteed, and at the same time, and on all 3 waves, which is what I noticed, right? These are not empirical data, more exact knowledge. But I have a lot of friends, so and I'm paying attention to it, so I guess we can say it's correct. Both was set up. Oh my god, this portal crap. So guys, why does it not get disabled when the wave starts? It's so weird. In between items are too many. Maybe I should just let go of in between items. So they could be worth something if those are light sort of items. That is kind of like that as well. Room. It's too little. Worth trying or not? It's worth a little bit. How about this one? I mean, all of a sudden, guys, so all of a sudden, I feel like I'm right in doing this. Take a look at this. Divine. $69 would be a lie. Divine we could try. Sheesh. Can I throw you to ground? It's not worth it, I don't think. If it was +2 minion skills, of course I would have done the quality, etc. I don't believe that is worth. Stop this. It's just too much, though. I'm getting a little bit bored with all this loot. Plus 1 million. Wow. If this was plus 5 million, yeah, we would have a lot of money. But I don't think so now. Supposedly if you resulted or something. What did we get? Tier 1. Mask. 45% rarity. That's 4. Something like 200. This was a little bit depressive, really. Took way too long. Maybe I should, change the way I approach these items. I mean, if it's not really good, we should not do the roll, but this one is fine. I'll try 2 divine for it. If it doesn't work, we'll over. Bleeding duration and the magnitude of bleeding at the same time. Interesting. Still worthless. So the lowest level possible. Let's try for like 30 exalt or something. These up there. Doesn't end. Okay. Just for sport. Guys, it's not ending. Okay. Let's find the ends. Okay. So if we do one more, then we will have time rounds remaining. I guess we can. And maybe I should increase my criteria, as I was very annoyed there. It just doesn't end, right? Millions of items. But guys, I feel like, if it can hit a divine, then it's worth it. And I'm not talking about 100,000 or something. So when I allocate and I get 3 okay ones, or one bad one and two mediocre ones and two good ones. I think it's no, not one bad, two good and two mediocre. It feels like it's worth going on. Isolation, good. I wonder if it can get a bit of value. For how hard it is to find. What does the stupid around say here? I have never seen it sell for that amount. I don't like that. So that would mean it would be worth more than one. I mean, if I can get a 150 sale, I count myself lucky. At 200, it would be worth more than one similar. It would be nice, right? I mean, you see isolation, and that means your one is a little paid off. I will try to get these rounds in before the stream so we can do something else. Maybe. But I think this is my best course for going for two middle goal I have set for myself. And either this or Trial of Tsukima with the Auto Bomber. That's also pretty good, but of course that is not taking much more effort, but this is not good. What I wish for is that we have sales a little bit more frequently, and as I said, I try to keep the prices fair and on the lower end side. That is the first time I ever have gotten two isolation at once. You guys, my lifetime farming does not have 10 isolation found, and two in a single round. Wow. That's the highest level of emotion. It's not very good, so that's why it's not very rare. It's not very valuable. It's very rare, but it's not that good. It gives a whopping 50%. That's a 50% delirium modifier to a map. So you do 3 isolations, and then you reach the highest amount of delirium possible. Simulacrum difficulty 4 goes up to 140%. If you do 3 isolations on a map, then you will have 150%. But of course, that's really expensive. But maybe I should take a look at it with the Blood Mage at some point to see how that goes. I'm curious. Should be dropping Delirium Sprinters like now. We get a good map, a properly juiced area. 3 isolation in. That has to be an extremely strong character, guys. 150% of it is for the mean. They will take even lower damage, and they will do even more. And also rares will be empowered with different abilities. So in here guys, because everything is a delirium monster, they are not empowered. But in regular maps, it does empower the monsters. The regular monsters. Oh, there is another Bayline. I guess. Ooh. I have forgotten to turn off those ultimatums. One day of picking up leaders, I think, would be enough. All the lesser currencies are getting so much value. Back in the days, that it was so much more compared to the level of currencies. Well, what's going on? 3 Chaos Swords. That's the first time I have seen that. Every once in a while you would see 2. I should also be grabbing some identify scrolls from the stash. Get out. Same garbage as started. That does look good guys, but as I told you, you want +2 skills on those. That does look something okay. Now I do get happy when I can throw something on the ground. This one is definitely the last one. My eyes are okay, that was wave 12. Okay. I'll have to take care of the jewels after tomorrow or something like that. And it's a good thing, I guess, because as I said, I wanted to know that there is a lot of currency there that's waiting for us. Kill them. More waves. With the amelioration, Omen, even if I die, guys, I'm just going to lose 1 round's worth of XP. Normally it's 4 and it's pretty devastating when that happens. 1 is a little bit more handleable. Alright, we are almost done. The Eagles are recovering pretty fast. And that's done with down to 10 rounds now. We got stupid still amulets. Okay. So okay. What about this ring? Oh, it's garbage, okay. I'm gonna sell that for 20 exalted. It does sell for 20 exalted, I don't know why. Rather 1 chaos. I suppose 20 exalted is now 2 chaos. Which will be doubtful then, okay, let's see. So low. That be worth anything? Maybe 20 exalted. We can just sell it later on. This was not worth doing the exalted zone. Same dilemma. So the only reason I'm going for this one is, guys, we have that 98%. That's pretty nice. 200 energy is good. The remaining stuff is really pretty bad. And maybe try 20 exalt because we have room in here. It's a similar situation. Okay. Whoa. That's an amount, by the way. So this is one of those items that I wanna corrupt, but I also know that it's not worth the quality currency to spend on. Yeah, it's a bit of a dilemma. And very hardly worth 20. These are not worth 20 at all. So yeah, we have 10 rounds left. That's about it. Sadly, no more sales. Yeah, we are around 3000 divine. If we count the trash timber as well. Need to make some sales. Now, in theory, guys, if we sell everything, we can actually reach to mirror, right? Thanks to that extremely good chest that we have found. The sell price would add up to 2 mirrors, but of course, selling everything is nothing short of a miracle. I'll see you guys tomorrow. So I will try to finish this level myself. And then maybe we can go for a citadel and do some arbiter runs. I wanna see this guy in the arbiter. And if it doesn't work, we can always bring our auto bomber that kind of instant kills anyway.